Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Good time zone. How are we doing today? How's everybody doing today? Good morning, Lucy. Good morning. Your voice sounds so deep today. Yeah, maybe because I just woke up. Just fix this though. EP today. I just woke up. Yep. That's me. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited today because not only are we having a long stream, right? Not only are we having a long stream today, I'm excited for that because I can't wait to continue. I've been waiting a whole week since we last played 100 line, right? But today at night, I'm not gonna stream though. But today at nighttime my time, is the release of the Switch 2. Oh my god, what timeline are we living? What time? Finally! It's finally happening, the Switch 2. Can you believe that? Like, can you actually, a new generation of gaming is about to start. Actually, unreal, man. Like, I don't know, this year has been like super unreal. Honestly. We got Nintendo Switch 2 before GTA 6. True, and we will keep getting things before GTA 6 for a whole year. Also, how does the mic sound? Does it sound okay? 5 minutes into the stream, he's already talking about the Switch 2. Heck yeah! As you should. Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Morning voice Lucy Taskedo as always. I got my espresso with vanilla creamer coffee while watching you at work. Oh my god. Wait, that sounds so good. I had a, I think it was like a medium roast, 100% Colombian coffee yesterday, and that was, it was so good. It also felt like really creamy. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I was actually at awe because I don't think I've had a coffee that like good. And it was also like, you know, ground on the spot. So it was very, very fresh. Maybe that's the reason why. But today I'm just having my usual coffee with some milk and some hazelnut creamer. What happened? I just got here. Hi. Nothing happened. We just started. Ah, yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Rah. Bell, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Honey, thank you for the 100. Honey, thank you for the rose. Honey, thank you for the kitty. Honey, thank you for the 100. Fatima, thank you for the 1 gifted. Max Ruffles, thank you for the 1 gifted. 19, thank you for the 1 gifted. And Moon, thank you for the Moomba. Welcome to the Moomba ship. You know, I do kind of enjoy the morning streams a lot. Well, morning for me, of course. If you were curious, my time is right up there. It is nighttime for some people, though. Also, I apologize for, you know, today's... This is a one-time thing, like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I started my stream at 10 instead, which is 11 p.m. JST. It's usually an hour later than I usually do. But... I mean, it's the only option I had. Can't join the membership. Don't worry, you don't have to. You don't have to, it's okay. Hello, how are you doing? I just woke up, but I think I'm doing pretty amazing because I'm right here talking to the Lunarists. But yeah, today's stream definitely, a little bit like, you know, a little bit more of a late stream. So I might be going through like hours that I usually don't stream at. But I also do enjoy my morning streams, to be honest. You know, I mean, this is still categorized as a morning stream. I enjoy them a lot because I feel like they're more chill. Maybe it's because I just woke up, so everything's like more calm. Right? I mean, I've had horror games in the morning. Are you late? No, you're not. Welcome on in, everybody that just joined. Welcome on in. You are not late. You would be late maybe if you're joining like 2 hours into a stream. But if you're joining like an hour into the stream, you're fine.
Have you heard that the creator for 100 Line actually announced in TWT that they want to expand more content for 100 Line, even the battles, perhaps the endings to it happened those 3 days agosto.
Wait, really? Huh? Wait, let me check that out. Also, Mike Truffles, thank you for the super. Kodaka, right? You mean Kodaka like as the singular, or are we talking about like the company in general? Like who announced this? Moon, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. 4 months, yippee! Congrats to the new cover with Avallum, Lucy. Gonna watch the VOD later. By the way, hi Lunarists, wink. Oh, and hi Lucy. Man, it's always me. It's always me at the end. Why is my mom judging me for watching VTubers? You know, say hi to mom. Tell her I said hi, and that it's okay. Cause I'm not just a VTuber, I'm a vampire too. Kodaka talking about it? Okay, let me see. You said 3 days ago, right? Around 3 days ago, 2 to 3 days ago. Vampire, am I right? You are correct. Tell her we said hi too. Let me see. June 3rd. We are on June 4th, so this is still 1 day. Maybe... no, not here. Because that would be kind of nice though, but damn, the game is already too long, isn't it? Bro is retweeting everybody's like reaction to an ending. TooKyo, continue pouring our passion. Okay. Damn, Kodaka is retweeting way too many things. I can't even find whatever he said. Oh, there it is. Found it. I'm serious. I want to expand the story of 100 Line and create an overwhelmingly huge labyrinth of scenarios. Wow. Something truly unique. Since this game is designed with different worldviews for each route, endless stories can be created. For example, there could be a series of murder cases like in Danganronpa, or a death game like Zero Escape. Anything is possible. Not only the story, but we might also add something in the battles. It might be a good idea to survey the users as well. 100 Line is an original IP by TooKyo Games, so we want to nurture it for a long time. Players, please support us. Feeding on your support, this monster will grow. I think it will. Damn. I honestly, I'm being serious here when I say that the 100 Line is the new Danganronpa. Like, unfortunately, I feel like Kodaka definitely like gave a close to Danganronpa a long time ago. I feel like that was like their last Danganronpa game. And the 100 Line is like their new, you know, monster that will continue and will have many games. Similar, whether similar games or more DLCs. with like different stories and different endings. So what is this game about? This game is about, let's just say, students are trapped in a school and they have to defend the school for 100 days or else they die.
Lunarists Corazón Rojo. I'm happy to meet Kamyoshi, Lucien, my best friends, the Lunarists, at any time, whether it's morning or night. Don Natochi de Molusito Lunarists Toshi Aguasenachi Mochiñi Naruno de su Corazón Rojo.
Honey, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Liam Mochi, thank you so much for the 8 months. Happy 8 months, Lucy and the siblings. Lucy, I miss you. Morning hugs. My one and only vampire. I miss you guys too. We didn't stream yesterday, so it definitely was a long time again. Another long time, but it's okay because today we are going to be streaming for a long time. And then we're streaming tomorrow again, and so on. And by the way, good news. I finished my deadlines. You know that behind the scenes work stuff that we have to do every now and then? Yeah, I finally finished it. 3 weeks of hard work. Actually, 4 weeks of like hard, non-ending work. It's insane. Insane. Like usually we have work like all the time, right? Obviously, like it's non-stop, but this time around it was probably one of the heaviest times of work, like to the point where like I really can't stream, right? Or else like I get bonked because I miss my deadlines. So I'm very happy, very proud that I actually managed to fit all in the deadlines. So yeah, everything's good. Everything's looking great. It's freedom. Yeah, I literally, when I send my last thing, my last work stuff, on my Discord chat, I sent the freedom gif to Manasan. I was like, I finished. Finally. Altus is Wheatbix. What is a Wheatbix? I swear, you guys keep changing your names to like freaking Malum's left toe or Cassian's earring or something like that. Like all the time, like weekly. How do you do that? Wishing Lucy and Lunaris good health and happiness. Thank you. And Gracie, thank you for the suva. Currently on a cruise in fuck it. Right now, I'm so happy to catch you live. Probably will blow my data roaming, but we ball. I miss you and my siblings, Lucy. I always find it funny when I say when I see that name. Yeah. But yeah, we ball, I guess. We ball. Bro, wait, what do you mean? That's just exactly how you say it. Is that exactly how you pronounce it? Yeah, that's exactly how you're supposed to say it, right? Katie, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Happy 5 months with you and the Lunarists. I'm so happy I can finally catch a live stream again and hang out with everyone for many months, many more months. That's what do you mean? That's what I said. I know. I never said it's a wrong province in Thailand. I know it is. I know it exists. I just always find it funny that because there's memes out there where like people point out the way you say that word. Because you laughed? Yeah, I laughed because I remember the memes. That's not how you pronounce it? Wait, really? That's not how you pronounce it? I thought it was like that. How are you supposed to pronounce it? Tell me it doesn't sound... Tell me it sounds better than the way I pronounced it. Tell me how to do it. Tell me, teach me. Teach me. I'll correct myself. Phuket. Poo or paw? Is it Phuket? Well, yeah, the meme is, I'm guessing like more like an American thing. The way you pronounce it, fuck it. But yeah, okay. Phuket. Phuket. Okay, okay. Why add an H then? You know what I'm saying? Why are we adding H? That's just you? No, it's not just me. Trust me. Trust me. There's memes about it. I've seen so many memes about it. Very old memes though. He's getting cancelled. No! VTuber gets cancelled over this word. I am sorry. I will actually play my out-of-tune guitar as an apology. I am so sorry. I don't know how bad this is gonna sound, but I hope you guys can forgive me. Holy frick, that's out of tune. But it's okay, you know? I mean, it's been a while since I haven't played my guitar. Damn, that sounds... Luna, what's wrong? Jesus. We gotta take her to the hospital. Anyways. Sorry, I meant to say... Phuket. And not... Fuck it. Damn, that sounds like a horror movie. Holy shit. Okay, that sounds kind of nicer though. What about this one though? What about this one? Never mind. All right. Anyways, Luna said you're on your own. My stomach hurts. That actually, yeah. I need to get another what's it called? Surgery. Guitar tuning hand cam stream 1. I mean, it only takes like 3 minutes for me to tune my guitar, so maybe less than 3 minutes actually. I think 3 minutes is exaggerating. Like around a minute. You got surgery? No, I call surgery when I have to change my guitar strings. I don't have to change my guitar strings. It's just that I haven't really been pulling out Luna for a while, right? So Luna is not used to the new strings. How about cleaning like last time? I mean, Luna's pretty clean now, so there's no reason to. Yeah. There's new strings too, so like, you know, it's already clean. You could do a hand cam where you clean it and replace the strings. I think didn't I do that last time in a membership stream? I don't remember if it was hand cam or not. I don't think it was. I really don't remember. It was a long time ago. He doesn't want to do the... You did? Also, it was a hand cam. Yeah. So yeah, I did. It's been 84 years since your hand cam stream. When was the last time I did a hand cam stream? I think it was like last month, right? I think it was. And it was a Pokemon card pack opening. Right? Follow-up surgery? I don't think she needs surgery, chat.
Bro crying about why is there an H you would hate among language we have random letters at the end of words as a tone marker and R''S do not sound like R''S cara llorando fuerte.
Weenie, thank you for the super. Sorry, I had to read that because the freaking TTS was speaking freaking, I don't know, some weird Spanish. Yeah, I mean, that's the hard thing about that's the hard thing about languages. Sometimes some languages do have like I guess what you would call in English or even Spanish not normal, but it's normal for them, right? So they're used to like knowing how to do these, but us though, we have to guess. You know what I mean? We have to guess. Like, how do you even pronounce that? You can't blame us. Especially if it's the first time we see it. Even English has some of it. No, yeah, English has a lot of words that are definitely weird. So I don't blame people trying to pronounce these words or being confused because it's... I mean, I guess English. What can I say? What can I say? It's just English. I can't even think of a word. I guess I think one of the hardest words for people to like actually pronounce in English is one of the simplest words too, and that's forward, right? That word, if you want to pronounce it slowly, it might be easier, but if you want to pronounce it fast, it's kind of difficult actually. Forward, right? Honestly, kind of a weird word. English is very complicated as heck. Sometimes English do be a tongue twister, in my opinion. Even I, like, sometimes whenever I try to speak faster, like, I struggle with some words. Heck, even the word is crazy, right? Especially for some people that are not like used to doing RD, right? Word, like that little D air D. How do you call it? Like an aired D, right? Like you're putting a little bit of air at the last D. Word, like word, right? I remember that you're good with tongue twisters. I don't know, I think that was lucky, to be honest. I feel like there would be some words that feel like they're made up and don't make sense either. It reminds me that Roscoe mentioned in his stream last night about it's easier to learn English from you or Cass because of the way you speak and how fast you talk. Yeah, well, to be honest, Roscoe does have like a very specific way to speak English, right? So, makes sense. He's got that like Roscoe vibe, you know, that nobody else can do. I always wonder the impression of people who invent this word. He mentioned that too. I thought it was cute. Honestly, yeah, I think also Captain is like... Well, he probably just... I feel like the use of his words, like, sometimes are... You know, it's very... Like, you have to be watching Captain to, like, understand... You know, you have to be watching him for a while. He does speak pretty fast sometimes, actually. I've noticed that. I have noticed that. Plus all the memes. Yeah. All of his references are like from like the freaking 90s or something. Crazy, thanks so much for the super. Also, I couldn't find any sriracha mayo at 7-Eleven. I keep having this problem with sriracha mayo, actually. I went to like do some small groceries, right? And I ran out of sriracha mayo, so I went to look for one. And guess what? The same place where I actually found it last time and had a lot of them, right? This time, they didn't. Now, when I go back because I'm doing groceries and I already have a sriracha mayo, apparently there's so many. There's so many. But when I don't have it anymore, there's none. It's hiding. It's the sriracha mayo curse. It is. Yeah, it is. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. They're really against me. I can't have it. They know that I would eat that in like everything I have. I'll put that on everything I have. And that's why they're limiting me, right? They're like, "Oh, Lucy's coming for a sriracha mayo. Hell, we gotta hide it. We gotta hide it." You gotta act like you don't care, and they'll come back. I mean, I guess so. I gotta act like I've given up and I'm not looking for it anymore. That's a universal experience, man. Yeah. I guess a lot of people do really. There's only two options here. It's either not popular and like they don't really restock them that much, or it is very popular and people just, take it all the time. And I think it's the latter. I think it's popular. Good morning. Good morning. I'm about ready to give up and just order it online. I would do that too, but it's so much more expensive, actually. It's just so much more expensive. Sometimes I can't find the mayo that I want. It's afternoon here, so good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. Good evening. My eyes are still very like heavy, like they're sleepy. So I still gotta wake up. Isn't online stuff usually cheaper? Not really. Like, it might seem cheaper, but there's shipping. Shipping makes it more expensive. So sometimes it's just not worth it. If you are able to buy it in person, you probably get it cheaper. Online, not only do you get like to pay shipping, but you also have to pay taxes. So it's like taxes and then shipping on top. Yeah, and that's the issue, the shipping. Right? If it was free shipping, like everything in life would be so much better online. Honestly. Shipping is usually twice the product. I guess sometimes it depends on where you are. Thankfully, like I think here it's not like that. It's more like the shipping would be like maybe $4. Which is still a lot, to be honest. It's like half what I'm trying to buy, So it's not worth it if you're only getting one item. If you're getting a ton of items, I guess it is worth it, right? Because then you're thinking, okay, I'm not really paying this much for this one item, I'm paying for everything. Which is why sometimes when I don't have time, I do like order groceries, right? But I need a good excuse to like be like, okay, I'm ordering like 40 products, and then I'm getting shipping. I'm paying for the delivery, and the shipping is plus the delivery fee plus the shipping. It's like $10 to $11, right, for the whole thing. And then you're like, okay, you know what? It is worth it. Like, yeah, maybe I could have done something else with those $11, but at the same time, like, I'm saving time of going to the grocery shop and stuff, I don't do that all the time, though. I only do that when I don't have time. And there is times that I don't have time because, unfortunately, I am terrible at scheduling things. and I accidentally schedule streams when I am actually supposed to go do groceries. Cause like imagine I had to do groceries today. Look at the time that I'm streaming right now, and I'm gonna go for like 7 to 8 hours. By the time I'm done, it's gonna be nighttime, and then I have to go and get my Switch 2, right? And I'm not about to like do groceries and get a Switch 2. You know what I mean? Thankfully, I don't have to do groceries today, but you know what I'm saying? Like on days like these, I would happily like do delivery groceries. 7 8 hours. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a long time today, because we're not streaming later tonight. I'm gonna be spending the rest of my night tinkering with the Switch 2, like doing the transfer from my normal Switch, and then testing out if I can stream with it, so that we can have a Mario Kart stream tomorrow. Hope your throat won't die like last time. Nah, it's gonna be okay. If anything, I'm gonna be super happy actually. I don't care. I don't really care if there's something crazy going on in the game. I'm gonna be happy because it's you know, it's brand new. Cassian Flores and the Dewdrops. Hello, welcome. How's your Whispers of the Forest? What do you guys talk about? Let's continue the topic. What was it? Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. He was so cute today. When isn't he though? I was looking for a new chair. Like gaming chair or office chair? Which one? Chair shopping. Bro, I have like 3 chairs, and none of them is comfortable. A chair for my lower back. I see. Bell, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Mag Truffles, thank you for the 1 gifted. And Mickey, thank you for the 1 gifted. Oh my god, it's raining green today. Let's go. Kaz is old. He needs a new chair. Yeah, you know, you gotta support your elders, man. Just go and help him out. Help a grandpa out. Give him some funds for chair. He needs a lower back chair. Maya, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. And Katie, thank you so much for the 1 gifted too. Oh my god. It's the Green Rain. I was about to say another stupid thing, bro. I was about to say something else like last time, the red game. 19. Thank you for the 1 gifted. Alphonse, thank you for the 1 gifted. Kasumi, thank you so much for the Suva. Glad I get to spend more time with you today, my prince. Oh my god, my prince. My prince. Finish your sentence, sir. We need to know. Nope. I'm not. I am not. How many gifteds? Unlimited power. We need to know. No, you don't need to know. You will not know. Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the super. My Oshi's the red gay and green gay. Listen, I be saying things, you know, a lot, and it's just accidental, okay? Sometimes I say things that I don't even think about, and it just comes out of my mouth. Like, you know, it's so natural that it's believable. You know what I mean? Like, I could say, like, never pull out, and you guys are always going to think, like, something else. So, yeah. Typo in real life. That's me. That's me all the time. I actually do that so much. It's the way you say it. I know. I mean it. Like, that's the thing. It seems like I mean it. Like, it's not a slip up, you know? When clearly it's an IRL typo. It's an IRL typo. Squid, thank you so much for the soup. No, not soup. You see what I'm saying? See? Like, I talk before thinking sometimes. So, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. You need to be studied, sir. I probably do, actually. I probably do. Bro flinched IRL. Hit the backspace too late in his brain. Yeah, I can't reach the backspace key, unfortunately. Your tongue is faster than your brain. It's funny because I don't even speak that fast, right? I speak, I think, pretty medium speed, yet, you know, I still, for some reason, my tongue's still faster than my brain. Invest in a brain filter, man. A brain filter? Wow. How do I use that? What's the purpose? Never change. No, I'm changing right now. I'm changing right now. I'm changing right now. Frick you. I'm changing. Yeah, I'm changing. I have changed. You know, actually, after wearing 2.0 for so long, it does feel different to have 2 earrings. Winnie, thank you so much for this, for the gifted, for not gifted. Frick, man, I need to stop talking. I just need to stop talking, okay? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Happy 14 months! Question. Can Mr. Red Gay write Red Gay X Green Gay fanfiction for Membathon goal? You know, if I was good at doing fanfiction, maybe I would, but I am not good. I'm not good at that. Jean, thank you so much for the suva. Wowie, mamma mia. What the frick is that? How do you even read that? How do you... Oh, you read it like a moan. Oh, okay. Well, nice. Redo it, please. No. No, I'm changing. Oh my god, look at that. I have my crown. I have a bag. Did you guys know that I actually have a bag? Do you like my bag? What do you think about my bag? What's in the bag? Lunaris, of course. Bag for birthday merch? Nah, that's impossible. That bag is too big. Don't ask me the color of the bag. Come on. Come on. You're carrying us? I mean, you guys don't even, like... You're not heavy at all. You know what I mean? Also, I just realized... There you go. Can we fit inside the bag? You can fit inside of anything. You're literally souls. You're not... You don't have a physical form, like... You know, that must be fitting. If that makes sense. Yeah, I could literally have 1,000 Lunarists in my hand, in the palm of my hand, and it would be the same as having one Lunarist. Or 0. We aren't that small though. Okay, you can just cram up, you know, fitting to one. You're weightless. Pretty much, yeah. However, though, now it's a different thing if you are wearing the cape, the mantle, whatever version you're wearing. Now that's different. That does add to the weight. If you're wearing the hood, then yeah, that does add to the weight. So 10,000 Lunars might be a little heavy if that were the case. And it might not fit anywhere because of how many hoods there would be. The hood isn't part of the soul? No, it's not. It's not like something that you can just manifest. Like, it's not part of the body. That's why there's so many. You just choose, you know, your clothes. How can hooded Lunarists carry you? I guess if you do put a lot, it would be like kind of like Aladdin, right? Like if you have a lot of, you know, like we have the carpet, right? You put a lot of like Lunarists, and then you carry me. Maybe that would be, you know, that could work, perhaps. How many? I'm not sure how many. It depends, right? Like you have to think about like how much it weighs, like how much the hood weighs, right? So. And how much support it needs underneath for me to not go through them, right? Can our clothes be seen by others? No. Usually you can't even wear anything. The only reason you can wear these is because of me. It's the same way that taping you to the wall works. Honey, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you, thank you. Can 94k of us make you fly? Yeah, probably. Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, in battle, technically, I mean, I can't fly, but if the Lunarists would help me, then it would look like I'm flying. Like I'm just levitating. Right? Together we are strong. Normis, thank you for the super. Can we print to scare you, pretty boy? Maybe a lot of Lunars can. Are we gonna be taped to the wall again? No, I'm just explaining how the hood works. We'll be your plane. Well, I mean, I guess I would save a lot of money. So that would work. Your personal Jarvis. Exactly. What if we want to be taped? Good luck with that. He hates us? What do you mean? You're the only one asking to be taped. I am not getting one guide. You're exposing yourself right now in chat. We can't guarantee you to... Okay. Yeah, the altitude change. Obviously, we wouldn't go that high, right? We wouldn't go that high. But imagine, the Lunarists and me can cross oceans easily. Now, the question is, how fast could we go? I don't think we can go that fast. You guys can't, like, fly like a jet. So, it might take a while. In fact, I don't even know if you guys are faster than a car. So, it might take a while to go anywhere. What if you take it to the moon? I'd probably die, honestly. I never really thought about it, but like, I'm immortal, but I still am susceptible to, like, you know, what's it called? Like, no oxygen. I mean, I can probably hold more oxygen than a lot of other humans. You know, but I would probably still, like, maybe I would fall unconscious. I don't know if I would die, honestly. I can't even tell. I wonder. I don't think there's ever been any record of a vampire in space. Vampires need oxygen? Duh! How else am I gonna breathe? You know, I'm breathing like like everybody else. You will be the first vampire in space. Man, that sounds really cool, actually. Space vampire. How bold of you to assume Lunaris can coordinate well enough to go all in the same direction. I guess true. 3.0 is a space outfit. Yeah. Could Lunaris make a helmet for you? No. Technically, you're immortal. Yeah, but how would that work? I mean, I guess I wouldn't die. I would just be unconscious until I get oxygen back. So if I were to be taken to the moon or like to space, I would probably just be floating in space, unconscious. I wouldn't die, but I would definitely be unconscious in space. Bell, thank you so much for the Siva. I've been wondering all day if I felt so empty, and I just realized it after hearing your voice. And now you're here. Now you're here. First unconscious vampire on space. The risk is real. It's cute though, it's very cute. And thank you so much for being here. Risk stream part 4. We probably should do another Risk stream this month. We'll see though. I have plans, so we'll see. We can't even give you CPR because we are souls. We don't need oxygen, or do we? No, you don't. You don't need oxygen. I feel like Lunarists are very overpowered, I'm not gonna lie. Very overpowered. I didn't think about it when thinking about you. You made us OP. I gave you guys a big strength, but also a big weakness. You guys are kinda dependent on me. So basically, if I die, you guys are just souls, right? But if I'm alive, you guys are Lunarists. We are souls? Yes. How do we stop being dependent? I die, and then you're just souls. That's it. But then you don't get all the perks that you get by being a Lunarist, you know? Ultra Meows, thank you so much for the 14 months. Let's see, I passed my medical license exam, but there is still one more test. But once I get my license, I'll tell you again. Let's go! Congrats! Congratulations, Ultra Meow. Holy frick, one more. Okay, one more step to go. You got this. You got this. Can we go back to being human? That's like saying you would revive. Do you have the Dragon Balls to revive yourself, or... Winnie, thank you for the super. Oh my god, if you pass out, can we give you the kiss of life? No, actually. No, you can't. Not without me being conscious. I feel like you guys would probably... I don't even know. If I were to be unconscious forever, I would be worried about you guys, because... like, the only reason you can actually interact with things is because of me. Right? That's the downside of the Lunarists. Like, you guys are OP. You guys are OP. You guys have probably one of the strongest beings in the world, or in the worlds. But your biggest weakness is that without me, it's basically nothing. Lore? Yes. Yes. So it's like, you die, I die. Not really. You will still live as a soul. But you won't have the perks that I give you. You know what I mean? No other vampire can do this for us. No. There's a reason why. And there's no other vampires. If we rely on you to survive, nope, you don't rely on me to survive. I don't think you guys are understanding. You're not getting it. You don't need me to survive. Even if I were to die, for example, you guys wouldn't just cease to exist. You would still be a soul, but you won't get the perks that you have right now. But you would still be living as a soul. Well, I guess, do you live as a soul? I don't know. What are the perks? You can transform or do anything you would want to do. Right? I can literally perform soul magic to, you know, give you any perks. Like, maybe you want to do something specifically. You want to wear clothes, you know, all of that stuff. All of that is because of me. Wait, thank you for the super. You're wrong. We need you to survive. This is my first time actually watching you live, Lucy. Lunarists are so cute. They are. They actually are very cute. We go from super powered dead to just regular dead then? Just souls wandering around the world, yeah. So without Lucy, we are naked. Yeah. Dress up. We can't dress up without you. I already casted the spell, so you're fine. We're naked in soul form. No, not in soul form. Soul form is just a soul form. You can't be naked in soul form. It's just a soul form. However, when you take a shape or form of anything, then that's where it is, right? Some of you have like a humanoid form that you take, you take shape / form off. Some of you have forms that are animals. We do? Yeah, you do. Have you guys not been part of the Lunar Sona? The Lunar Sona exhibition? All of you guys have your, well, not all of you, but some of you have human forms, right? Well, humanoid forms, I guess. Aliana, thank you so much for the Moomba. Welcome to the Moomba ship. Welcome, welcome. I'm not part of it yet. Everybody is part of. So our ability to change form comes from you or not? Yes, it does. Yep. However, it's not something that I can do for you. It's something that I can help with, but it's up to you and your determination. Amphotericin B, thank you so much for the 10 months. Lucien Lunaris, hope you have a great day. Thank you. I am going to have a great day, so I hope you guys also have a great day. Today is a fantastic day. Your soul magic is too cool. Yeah, I use it for silly things, but it's stronger than that. I'm just scared. I'm just scared that it'll come out of control, and that would not be good. That's why I only use it for silly things. Silly but fun things, I guess, right?
Glad to catch you live. I saw your connecting cover and really loved your voice. I'm catching up on all your music and builds the past few days.
Akasuba! Aliana, thank you so much for the Akasuba! Sheesh! Oh my god, thank you so much for listening to the covers. And don't worry, there will be more to come in the next few months. I have everything lined up. Everything is coming up neatly, so I'm very excited to show you guys. By the way, for the next couple of covers, you will see a significant change. Okay, this is a hint that I've never given anyone, but I'm trying something different. I want to step out of my comfort zone, and a lot of these next few covers that are coming out for the next couple of months are different, okay, from what I usually do. So I hope that you guys still like it and still would like to support me. Yeah, thank you, Aliana. Thank you. I hope that you have enjoyed the covers and the original song. I appreciate it. He's gonna start rapping! Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I have been practicing a lot of things, though, that you'll see eventually. Boon you, thank you so much for the 4 months. More music! Yay! PJ, thank you so much for the 2 months. Already here for 2 months and will continue being here. Aw. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming back. So hyped now, yeah, as you should be. As you should be. Don't worry, the next cover, this time, I promise though, the next cover won't take that long like last time. So, yeah, enjoy connecting as much as you can. And also listen to Dry Flower. Let's try to get that one to 100k. Next month, who knows? Maybe a surprise for 100k, who knows? We'll see. Anyways, it is time to play the game. We have been here for an hour. This is my longest pre-Zatsu before a game. I would love to keep on talking, but we gotta play a game, and I'm excited to play this one, so let's get it. I might be too big. I might be too big in the screen. But we'll see. I forgot. It's been a while. I even forgot about the game. Me too, for a little bit. You're perfect, don't worry. This is not the wrist stream yet. Another 6 hours. It's gonna be more than that, but yeah. Yeah, I think I might actually be big. Let me see. Let me make myself smaller. I think that should be good. Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? Oh, talk to this little guy. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Yes, from the vile and barbaric enemies. There's a defense room here as well. I need a cough. Don't strain your voice. Yeah, I am trying not to. I think maybe I will do less voice acting, but I'll try my best. Considering it is a long stream though. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Get it? Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. I still want to know. This is very sus. What are we really defending? Right? Do you have water? I do. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? Are we talking about the revive machine? The revival-matic? Is that... No, that can't be it, right? Huh? World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? This is the first time I've heard it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my food in it. If Honorable Shire didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. The Honorable Shire would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again, bruh. Every time we're close to knowing the truth, or at least some kind of truth, like... I hate it here, man. You must have the authority to tell me. Now the shit is gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever is in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there is one here too, why did they only have 4 people protecting it? Yeah, that's true. Why is it only 4? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? They were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Huh? Sacrificed? At our school? We can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one was killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. Oh no. Huh? The invaders take prisoners? She was too far for the drones or the revival-matic to be used. By now, they're probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name, Moko Mojiro, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. Does anybody know that reference? I don't get it. Wait, what? What is the 47 Ronin without Oishi? I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. She's just making shit up. Legendary 47 Ronin, a Japanese history. Oh, Japanese. Ooh, okay. You know, I've always been like very curious about like old Japanese history. I feel like they have probably one of the greatest. I've never been like super into, like the West history. Like I hated it at school, but like doing it out of just curiosity, I'm kind of like curious and interested, right? I feel like they have a lot more like interesting stories, right? Oishi was one of the leading 47 Ronins to take their revenge. There was a movie with Keanu Reeves. The reviews, though. Ugh. Historical Japan is interesting. I feel like it's way more interesting than anywhere in the West. I mean, anywhere in the West is almost like everything's pretty much connected. But I feel like definitely Japanese has like their own story, which I think is pretty cool. And it's crazy to think that these things actually happened, right? I mean, you kind of, at least the way I see it is more like, I see it like as a fantasy kind of thing, like reading or watching like, a movie about like these things, and you're like, okay, this is not real, but it's really interesting, but it actually is real. It's based on true events. So, I don't know. I just find it interesting. I might actually get into it at some point. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you! What? Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her. Kadua, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. Brother, she is not Kadua! She is not Kadua! Can you just forget about her already? Jesus! I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. This guy is delusional, man! This guy is actually delusional. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have an undying flame here. Any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flame is... another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks are much more fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job at fighting them off. Of course, we're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused, being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission. Oh my god, dude, the Danganronpa music always gets me, man. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I was actually, it really gave me like a big whiplash, because I was watching Haka playing the first Danganronpa, and like, man, I literally don't remember how different it looks from V3. Because it's been so long, but they changed so much from Danganronpa 1 to V3. This game is more closer to V3. In like art style and, you know, like, I guess quality of life improvements. Right? But the first Danganronpa, oh my god, it looks so old. It actually looks so old. Right? I almost like didn't recognize it. And it's a little clunky, to be honest. Do you want to play it again? I don't think so. There's no reason for me to play it again because I already know everything. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kadoa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Cause she is not Kadoa! She is not Kadoa! Jeez. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peaks of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Hee. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay. Your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. But we were all on the fence. I can't even speak anymore. We were all on the fence when we first arrived. But you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. This guy reminds me of Runtower for some reason. I don't know why. Right. He's so like, I don't know. Like so chill. But so sus at the same time. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Yeah, and MC is like straight up just Makoto coded 100%, right? Not Hinata, Makoto, right? He's definitely Makoto coded. I would say like a mix of both, more like Makoto. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in total different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how reasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kadoa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. Happy Pride, everybody! We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to our own academy. To your own academy? You will? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed, by using a certain transport method. We can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? Bruh, I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. I still wonder, like, who the heck smacked him in the face? Right? Like, that's the whole reason we're here. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Shiri will be considerably blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Shiri was the one in charge of everything before? Guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave, right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's say our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kadoa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kadoa again, and now... Hey peasant, take those filthy eyes off of Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her, the way you gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. Barry, thank you so much for the 14 months. Happy 14 months to the membership and love to Lucy and the Lunarists. I raised my coffee mug in toast to the Lucy Nestleberry this morning. Let's go! I saw them all lined up. They look so good. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. Huh? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Okay, buddy. Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. I think I'll pass. Oh my god. Crazy. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. I guess they do look similar. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karuha could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. I'm telling you right now, I already told you what, I mean, I'm not telling you right now, I told you before. My theory is that his memories are fake. Like, there is no way, they've been hinting at it since the beginning. Everything before he arrived to the school has to be fake. So, Karuha was never a thing. Karuha was never a thing. This is the real person. Nozomi. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuha would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karuha, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could be what, she doesn't know me. That could be, though. That could be. If my theory isn't correct, then this could be a good theory. She also has amnesia, which is pretty common in these kind of games. They could be brainwashed. I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. Free time! I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her. Alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revivomatic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... Damn! There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing light I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack? The invaders are coming!
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入、当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
I guess it's time to try new characters. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Huh? Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karuha was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens. Ever since I was little. Huh? Huh?
知ってるでしょ。警報苦手なの。
Oh? Wait, is it amnesia? No. That's way too similar, huh? But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a little slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you're gonna be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, and no walls to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Wait! What? There's no way there's two people that are just similar in the same residential complex. Wait, what? Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. As you wish. Kashima mochi and kombucha tea for me. Kombucha? Kombucha these nuts. Please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them so many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
Bruh. I think it might actually be Karua. What?
それじゃあ始めるよ。みんな、防衛戦を展開させて。
Oh, we're gonna see them transform too. What the hell? This is the first time we see them without the uniform. Oh wow, she looks different. She has like a mecha outfit parts. She does look different. Oh, we're all here. Okay.
みんな、準備はいいね。のぞみさんも、 人工クラスアーマーの具合は問
Artificial
題ない。
class armor? Look at her! What the hell?
人工クラスアーマー。
あ、うん。私はみんなと違ってちょっと特別なんだ。
It is, yeah.
特別？
All allies are annihilated. Okay. Okay, how do you play this again? Wait a minute. Can I check her out? Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. She doesn't have the hole in her chest.
そうそう。のぞみさんについて説明しておくね。気づいてると思うけど、のぞみさんは他のみんなとはちょっと違うんだ。彼女が着ているのは人工クラスアーマーで、持っている武器も人工クラスウェポンって言って、
あ？
要は人工的に作られた特別なものなんだ。私、学力がちょっとしかなくて、学力がうまく使えないんだ。
Huh.
だからこの人工的な武器を使わないと新興生とは戦えない。
Then why is she here?
万が一の時のために用意しておいたものだけど、実際に使うことになるとは思わなかったよ。でも微量だけど、のぞみさんにも学力はちゃんとあるから、新興生にも攻撃は通じるよ。ただしのぞみさんは保健室の蘇生マシーンも使えないから、危なくなったらすぐに撤退してね。
Oh, you're so right. Wait. She cannot revive because she doesn't have the hemoanima.
分かってる。とはいえ、のぞみさんはセンスが抜群だから、足手まといどころか強力な戦力になると思うよ。ただよく考えたら不思議なんだよな。なんでのぞみさんだけ学力が。まあ何人もいればそういう特別な子もいるか。そういう子を差別しちゃいけないよね。そうだよ。とりあえず今は戦いに集中しよう。
Fire a bullet that heals all allies. Nice. Paralyze bullet. Fire a bullet that paralyzes enemies. Kiyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. Huh.
聖十文字刀よ、共に戦場に咲き狂おうぞ。行くぞ、悪の進行性を一刀両断でござる。ニンニンニン。
キュシカさん、前から言おうと思ってたけど、それじゃあ侍じゃなくて忍者だよ。
何を言うか。拙者の剣術はちゃんと木の葉の里で学んだ独学でござる。
Okay, buddy.
それ忍者だって。
It's so stupid, man.
待ちきれないよ。
Yagamu is an attacker specializing in a status of normalities. Oh, he has like 2 hand daggers.
やるところを見られるのは正直好きじゃないんだよね。だって
He's so quiet.
恥ずかしいんだよ。やってるところを誰かに見られちゃうなんて。
This guy would be perfect for a Danganronpa game, honestly.
見ないで、やめてくれ。私がやってるところを見ないでくれ。
He's fricked up in the head.
いや、見てくれ。やってる私をもっともっと見てくれ。
I wonder what'll happen. Maybe he will meet the other girl. What was her name again? Kurumi? No. That's Kuromi. What was their other name? I forgot the name of the blue hair girl. Darumi, there you go. I wonder if they're gonna meet and what would be like the interaction between them, right? Karada is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. So like a turret deployer, okay. Whenever her specialist skill Special Crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any device placed in the surrounded 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator. Ooh, okay.
クラダさんは設置型兵器と呼ばれる特殊な兵器を工作することもできるんだよ。みんなを援護してくれて防衛戦を有利に進めるのにとても役立つはずだよ。あんた誰に向かって説明してんの？誰ってまあ何でもいいわ。
Oh, the fourth wall.
下流階級の貧民どもは全力で私を守りなさい。私の兵器力で新興生どもを掃討してやれば。
Craft a mounted turret. Wait, what? That's similar to the fires at the start of each turn. 1 max allowed, 5 HP, deals 2 damage to all enemies in a range. Huh. Kinda wanna use this one actually. It's a turret, it's literally a turret. Let's put it right here. What the heck is... Whoa! Okay, these guys are massive. There is no lone... Okay, this is pretty bad actually. Holy frick. Impact stab. Huh. Sure, let's do that. This is bad. Damn. 4. Am I gonna die here? I might actually die here. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty strong. I need you. I need you. Oh my god, she has to be in range for this. No way, she has to be in range for this. What the heck? I'll get 1 energy back from this, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, this is good, I think. Okay, that's pretty decent. I think he will live. But now I gotta get rid of these guys, right? Oh, this is gonna be rough. I hope I don't die here. Oh no! I am 2 HP. I am 2 HP. I have to heal. Damn, that guy hits hard.
まだいける。せい。これくらい。
I have to.
くらえ。
Let I get one back. Can she actually do damage now? Like really good damage? How much damage would she do? Let's see. Oh, that's 4. That's pretty strong actually. How many targets can I get with this though? Huh. I guess it's just one target. Is he gonna die? He has like no health. I don't know if I should. I think I should, yeah, sure. I'm just scared that she's gonna die. I don't care about the others. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait, this is not good. Oh, it's only wave 1 of 2, too! Oh my god. 1 HP. She has to keep healing. Okay, we get an energy back. Now, I just attacked this guy 2 times, right? 1, 2, and I should get the energy back, I think. Yeah. He's 4 HP though. Alright, time to craft another turret. And this turret will be put here, I think. Oh wait, that was an accident. Wait, she has to move first? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, she has to get into melee, wow. And then I can put the turret here. Do I want to end? No. I'm gonna heal him again. Wait, boost Hemoanima. Move again. There we go, and then we can heal again. We need to heal back. It's fine if we lose some health, like some, you know, tower health. It's completely okay. It's 2 per though. Hoo-hoo. That's a lot. Oh, it doesn't hit the ones next to it, huh? Can I hit it somehow? I can't. How does it work? Oh, there it is. Nice. Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine. Almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor. But the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karu I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
みんな油断しないで。次の新構成の集団が来てるよ。しかも反応が強い。部隊長もいるよ。
Oh no. Not a commander. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. Jesus, the animation is actually so freaking cool.
やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃったな。
モコちゃんをさらった部隊長とはまた別のやつだね。だが
吐き気を催すほどの悪意を漂わせておる。聖十文字塔もビンビン反応しているでござる。
醜い化け物の分際で高貴な私の前に立つんじゃないわよ。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着女、大鈴木クララよ。図が
Whoops.
みんな頑張って。あいつを倒してこの学園を守って。
よし、やるぞ。
Damn, that looks pretty cool. Holy frick.
あの部隊長は移動範囲が広くてあっちこっち動き回って厄介だね。あんな敵にはクララさんの設置型兵器はもちろんだけど防壁装置も有効かもしれないよ。積極的に活用してみて。
Defensive devices? Wait, what does that mean? You can now use strategic material items that are traps. You can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Darumar and Trubilas prioritize attacking these objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Huh. Interesting. Where do I use my items though? Is there menu? No. Strategic material. Metal fence. Oh, that's pretty cool. And I can use potions. Oh, this is so good. Where do I put it though? In front? Like right here probably? I'm not sure if I should just like... Maybe I can make it longer? Maybe I can put like more than one? Oh, I can. Nice. Wait, that's pretty cool. Can I reach him though? Yeah, I can. Okay. From here. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should put another turret though before doing this. I think I should do that. Or no, I think I can't. I don't have 4 moves, so I can't. Oh, I'm regen too. That's nice. I got regen. Okay. I was scared actually. That'll work. And then you will attack this guy. One time. Then another time. And that would be it. For now. Oh wow, they're very resistant actually. Oh, never mind. What? Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. They're just making this so much more complicated. Holy frick. You need to move. You really need to move out of here. Oh, wow, that heals. Okay, that's really nice. I am, though, about to bleed out, so... Wait a minute, I don't need to do this one. I can actually side slash all of these people at the same time. Wait a minute, actually, maybe I can still hit them? No, I have the fence there. Okay, never mind. I think I'll do this. And then... I'll stab him? Or can I do a side slash? I can't. This sucks. What should I do here? You, can you do something? You hit a lot of people. No, she doesn't. I mean, she does. Kill all. Wow, she hits for 4. Why is she so strong?
Say, gomen.
Why is she so strong?
さてやっちゃおうか。これはどうだい？
No, I'm not ending yet. What should I do? Maybe I should end here, but I don't know. Okay, well, ending. Sure. I hope he doesn't deal too much damage. Oh my god, what is that? Oh no. Okay, nobody was inflicted with... Nice. 43 is crazy. Okay, nice, nice. I get one more. Nice. You, sir, you need to run away, but you can't run away, can you? Oh, he can't really run away that much. This is bad. Alice, thank you so much for the super. Working at work? Not watching Lucy's stream. Okay, you will stay behind. You, however... You have to heal them both. Whoa, that range! What the? Wait, I didn't think she would have that much range. Wait a minute. I need to kill this guy. I'm gonna have to do this. Do I want to stay behind? Yes, I do. And then I'll put the tower, like... I don't know where I should put the tower. Like, maybe here? Alright, wish me luck. God damn, they're all close by. Oh my god. MC is 2 health. Wait, they're all 2 health. I can't heal everyone. This is sad. Oh, this really sucks. Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death using... I have to. That was worth it. I had to. You... Wait, you can heal again? She doesn't lose? She doesn't get fatigued? She doesn't get fatigued! Wait, what? Huh? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that one. I wanted to do... Wait, side slash. There you go. Bruh.
舐めないでよね。イラつくわね。この
Okay.
余裕よ。まだやれるわ。見てなさい。
Okay.
楽勝ね。
Oh, it heals every time I do that. Okay, interesting.
任せて。大丈夫。感謝するよ。
That's insane, dude. She's broken. Oh, now she is fatigued. What the heck? I'm so confused. But hey, I'm not complaining. 33 health. This guy is still a thing. You, sir, what can you do? This is pretty useful, actually.
これはどうだ。
0 damage. I should have done that from before. No, I actually would like to keep going. She can stun,
任せな
right?
さい。出番ね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。いい気分だわ。任せなさい。邪魔よ。
Now, what do I need to do here? I'm gonna use it again. I'm gonna move.
もっと強く。出番だな。
I think this is the best option.
そこだ。
I got this.
まずい。
Oh, he still does 1 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Wait, that's okay. That's good. That's good. You will beat this guy, so I get 1 energy back. You're 1 HP. That's dangerous. I need you to heal.
直すよ。
礼を言う。
Oh my god.
出番ね。
I need you to stun this guy again. Can I just permanently stun him? Wouldn't that be kind of broken though?
やるわよ。
Oh wait, that still hurts me. Frick.
まだまだ。
Okay. That deals no damage. Is he stunned forever? He's not. I thought he would be. Well, it's your turn to heal. Can I not? I can't heal them all, unfortunately, I think. Wait, no, I can. Right? No, I can't. Oh, man, that sucks. That means that this guy has to do this.
これはどうだ。 俺に任せろ。
I got this though.
食らえ。
Oh wait, I was not expecting that to happen. Now, can she heal him though? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Double heal.
直すよ感謝する
He does not get stunned, so I think the best course of action here is she stays there. This thing, I'm not sure if this will hit. I think if I put it here, it should hit. I can't tell. How do I know if it hits or not?
無様なものね
待ちきれないよ
I think it should. No, I'm actually going to use my Hemo Anima
いつでもいける
to boost my attack.
もっと強く
It's permanent, I think. So, yeah, I'm going to need it. Oh, he's moving! Of course he's moving. Bruh. Well, at least I still hit him.
いけるよ直すよ
あり
ありがとう
だいつでもいける
Oh, he doesn't counterattack there. That's interesting. That is actually interesting.
やってやるわ
I am going to put another craft in mountain because why not? I mean, if I can hit them many times with this, that's good. And he moves! Damn it. Ah, you still get hit. Oh, double! Let's go! Oh, now you're so dead. You are so dead, buddy.
いつでもいけるくらえまずいなまだいけるセーフ
Nice. Nice, nice. The turrets are so good. They are actually. Wait, what? Why is she... Oh, I get to choose. Oh, this is the execution, right? Nozomi is unable to control her Hemoanima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Should we do MC this time? Should we do MC? They all look so evil. I mean, she looks evil already all the time. So does he. But these two? Let's do MC.
やるしかないのか
Oh, that was kind of lame.
終わりだ
Oh my god, thumbnail! Oh yeah, I forgot that I get this. Yeah, no, that was probably the best case scenario. Me actually boosting this guy. Yeah, special attack +1. That's actually strong. I got an S+ from this. What? Is it because I killed that one person? Man. Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last academy, the Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pub quiz, Yoshika, if I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me see. If 1/3 left is 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then How sweet is it to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic? I am not a bumpkin! Math just happens to be my worst subject. I understand you. I get you. Don't worry. Me too. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Marisotto I promised you? Yes! A Marisotto party for my little superstars. Let's go. What? My little superstars? Huh? Right. Let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Oh my god. It's another commander. Damn. How does that tomato speak? Please tell me it's just that and not like waves of monsters. Please, please, please. Okay, it seems like it's just it. Okay, nice. This should be easy, right? First of all, let's throw... No. I don't know if I can stun it though, is the question. But a twisted whip would definitely do for now. -1. Now let's try to stun it. And see what happens. It just... 99?! Every single space? Can I... There's no way. There's just no way. What the heck? I can barely even see. Wait, am I gonna die? $95. What the heck? Well, it seems like she does more damage still, which is crazy actually. Hey, no way. Like, there's just no way. Wait, she's dead! Wait, this is part of the story? This is part of it?
なんだよあいつまるで歯が立たない化け物だねとてもやれる気がしないよ
とんでもない強さでござる
でも
How's the tomato head still intact?
こっちが不死身なのを知っているか、それとも眼中にすらないか。
それより止めないと、あいつを止めないと。
待て、無茶だ。あんなやつ叶いっこない。それに君は殺されたら蘇生できないんだろう。
でも防衛室の中のものを奪われたら人類が。
みんな大丈夫？
なんとかなんとか生きてはいるでござるが。
How's this gonna turn out?
さっきのやつが校舎に入っていった。俺たちだけじゃ止められない。このままだと防衛室に侵入するぞ。
どうにかして止めないと。だから無茶よ。あんな化け物どう止めるっていうの。
2号、何かいい手はないのか。俺たちはどうすればいいんだ。
I think they're gonna send us all to the last academy instead of, and this one's gonna be destroyed.
逃げて。
Yeah.
まさか諦めろっていうの？ダメだよ。だって私たちが諦めちゃったら。
大丈夫だよ。だってこの防衛室の中には何もないんだから。
何もないってどういうこと？
今まで内緒にしててごめん。でもこれだけは口を滑らせるわけにいかなかったんだ。とても大事な作戦だった。
It makes sense. It actually makes sense because why would there be two, right?
ちょっとどういうことよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。
こっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。だからここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものはもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
最終防衛学園に？
もともといつかは向こうと合流する予定だったんだ。スクールバスもその時のためのものなんだ。だから君たちはあれに乗ってここから逃げて、そして最終防衛学園のみんなと合流してあっちの防衛室を守ってほしい。人類のために守り抜かないといけない希望はあそこにあるから。
Yeah, so they're gonna join, and that's why they had 15 rooms in the other one, right? It makes sense.
2号はどうするの？
It all makes sense now.
最後までおとりとしての役割を全うするよ。あの化け物を放っておけないもん。
何をするつもりだ。
最終防衛学園に司令閣下がいないのは少し心配だけど、でも本館は大丈夫だって信じてるよ。君たちならきっと人類の平和を守れるはずだよ。
Damn.
2号、本館と第二防衛学園はここでさよならだ。みんな元気でね。
He's gonna explode the whole academy. Crazy. Who's driving though?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました。
Whose POV are we looking at right now?
今日も偉大な
How are we
人類
seeing
の
this?
ため 観南真空なんのその
Auto driving? I would actually assume that. I think that's possible.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I kind of miss Shide, man. Actually, I kind of do miss Shide. He went, like, out too fast. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing. So freaking hungry.
マジで腹が減った。
It's the gang. Again.
お腹減ったって言わない約束だよね。余計にお腹がすくだけだし。
もう少したくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだけど。
食えるだけマシなのは分かってるけどよ。さすがに1日1個はしんどいぜ。
しかも見つけたのは乾パン。
Did they even have time to store food? I don't think they did, right?
また乾パンって。だるみ、こういう地味にしんどい系のデスゲームって鬱なんだが。
あっちでおにぎりが飛んでますよ。こっちにはパンが泳いでます。
銀崎なんか幻覚見ちまってんぞ。
Maybe Nigo had already loaded the bus? I hope so.
匠くんはどうしてるのかな。今頃どこにいるんだろう。ちゃんと食べられているといいんだけど。
Damn, this guy looks terrible. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than that little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you even found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find some more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You all want to hear that. He looks so normal, like, what? Is he not, like, hungry? My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? That's what I just said. Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ya. Dejected masses, listened and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. Oh, yes, he will. Hold on a minute, things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Shide or Hideko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see, and you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time. Every time! Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... No! Wait, no, actually, this might be us. Right? This might be us, right? There's no way it's enemies again.
But
it's just unauthorized, so... Damn it! An attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. Huh? You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. It is monsters. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either. But we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiruko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. They have actually lost 2 people. It's crazy. I understand their like worries. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do any good. You get what we're all dead if we get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, I wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Wait, is he the only one that hasn't really gone into battle yet? Right? Is he? No, wait, but no, the twins. The twins haven't either, yeah. We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the nun fighters yourself not so long ago. Yeah. They grow so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward face forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone, and we believe in you. Great, thanks! That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on inside... in that insane head of yours. Huh? We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Also, we are on his POV now, I guess. Okay. Okay, at least it's not like crazy, you know, commanders. Before I start though. Wait, what the heck is that?
なんか飛んでるんだが。なんだあれ？
Wait, before I start though, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I was untangling my headphones. I don't know if you guys get this thing where like your headphones just keep tangling, like the cable. And I don't know how to deal with it, honestly. It's so annoying. Welcome back, thank you. If anybody has like a solution or a life hack on how to like untangle your cable, like your headphone cable, that would be awesome. 1 minute and 30 seconds. It was less than that, but I had to untangle my headphones. So yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying though. Does it happen every time? It does, it does.
飛行タイプの新構成？あれも部隊長なのかな？あんなの俺が撃ち落としてやるぜ。
Cut the cable, yeah. Of course. Oh, it doesn't reach.
ダメだ。俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえぞ。どうやって倒すんだよ。
あ？なんか妙な動きしてんぞ。
It's dropping huevos. Oh, those are big eggs. Holy frick.
とりあえずあいつはほっとけ。先に地上の新構成どもをぶち殺すぞ。
Alright, how many waves? 1 out of 4 is insane though.
任せて。狩らせてもらう。よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。
Okay, not bad, not bad. And I regained... Wow. Okay, wait a minute.
僕の出番だね。
Wait, can I not? There you go. Ho-ho! What the heck? Hello, Eito? Damn, boy.
邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。
Oh, he's exhausted now. But that was crazy, no?
行くぜ。じゃれ。
殺し合いだ。
Will I do enough here? Oh, it does give me one more. Okay. Wait, this is really good. If I can somehow recharge. How can I recharge here? They're all tired. Wait a minute. Maybe? Okay, wait, that's perfect actually. Nice. Wait, he's tired again? Huh. I have an idea though. We should probably use this. Move again. Ato really is carrying this, to be honest. The problem here is that now I will only be able to move once more. Wait, no, I have 3 AP. Wait, what? Oh, I can't heal him anymore, huh? Oh man, it doesn't reach him anymore. No, that kind of sucks, but it's okay. Everybody else has points, so
Let's go!
that's good. We didn't get rid of all the eggs. We have one more egg left. Tell me you don't do that much damage, huh? Damn. Is it going to spawn now? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. Okay, I thought it would be worse, honestly. I thought it would be like something like almost impossible to kill. This is okay. Wait, it doesn't die in one shot, huh? And this guy does not reach. How about if I move first? There you go. Nice. Now it's your turn to do crazy stuff. Nice. Ah, it sounds good. Nice. That should be just one. That's so many! Wait, they're spawning on the other side. That means that Takumi is coming.
なんとかってどうすんだよ。俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえんだぞ。
なんともなんないね。
If they're spawning on the other side, it means that we're gonna get more people.
進行不能バグってやつね。はい、積んだ。
諦めたらダメだよ。何か手を考えよう。あいつを何とかする方法を。
Oh, you mean Showman the twins? I don't think so.
大丈夫。
I think it's just Takumi that's coming back. Oh, wait.
妹さん感じるの。さっきから猛烈ビンビンに未来を感じるの。隅野先輩が戻ってくるよ。
Oh, she actually can see the future. Jeez.
助っ人を連れて戻ってくる。
は？助っ人って。
Oh my god.
匠くん？みんな大丈夫か？様子がおかしいからもしかしてと思ったけど、やっぱり敵襲だったのか。匠くん無事だったんだね。よかった。本当によかったよ。
ナイスタイミングで帰ってきたじゃねえかよ。
ところで一緒にいる人たちってなんでクラスアーマーを着てんの？見るに耐えない醜悪で下劣な虫どもが勢ぞろいね。ここは寄生虫博物館かしら。せめてその匂う口を閉じてなさい。汚物でも食ってんの？
いや、なんなのこいつ。
ごめんなさいクララちゃん。初対面の人にはいつもこうなの。いつもそうなの？
ひとまず自己紹介は後回しでござる。
ござる？
Oh my god, they're gonna meet actually. Holy frick.
今はあの新興生どもを駆逐するのが先と我が聖十文字とも申しておる。
しかも刀と喋るの？喋るだけじゃなくて愛人なのよ。毎晩刀を股間に押し付けてよがってるんだ。
What the frick?
拙者そんなことしないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
ほらほら、じゃれ合いはほどほどにね。みんながドン引きしちゃうよ。
いや、とっくにしてるんだけど。
説明は後でする。
This is when like
とにかく今は一緒に戦うぞ。
when Avallum meets Ravenous. Ravenous just arrived. They're all sussy and freaky.
あ？一緒に？
安心して、私たちの目的は一緒だから、みんなで一緒にこの学園を守ろう。
そういうことだ。驚きすぎて胸が苦しいけど、匠くんが言うなら僕は信じられるよ。一緒に新興生を倒そう。
私たちで守り抜こう。ここにある人類の希望を。
Let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's too close.
ところで、こっちにも蘇生マシーンはあるんだ。
それなら大丈夫だ。2号もそう言ってたしな。
Somebody's gonna say. Yeah, we know that. We know that.
やっぱり私たちは最初からこっちに合流する予定だったってことね。
だがのぞみ殿は無理するでないぞ。お主は学力をあまり使えぬのだからな。
分かってる。危なくなったら一旦退避するよ。
You can use strategic materials. Let's go. Yeah, I should use that actually.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
Have 3 metal fences. Probably in front of me, right? No, I don't know actually. It's gonna put it there. Do you do 3 damage? You don't actually. Damn.
出番でござるな。行くでござる。
There you go.
ニンニン。やったで。出番でござるな。チェスト。
There you go.
ごめん。いざ。
What else do we got here? Let's see. Can I abuse this somehow? No. She has run out. Oh wait, there's one more. No, that sucks. It doesn't reach. Okay. It's your turn. Okay, nice. We got rid of... Damn. Damn, this is gonna be hard. Alright, okay, okay. Thank God he can move more than once. Since when can he do this? Oh, he's tired now. I think just this time I will use his move again. I need to use this Emo Anima. Because this will give us a lot of points here. 5 is crazy actually. What else do I do? This guy does only 1? Okay. No, I need to use the accelerate this way. I wish... Oh, wait a minute. I get 5 again. Let's go. Okay. He can use Emo Anima again to move. Yeah, this guy carries. This guy actually carries. Holy frick. This is like infinite. It literally is unlimited AP. Look at this. Huh. Unfortunately, it doesn't work everywhere, huh? Okay. That'll do. What do we got here? She is tired, so she won't be able to get anything done. Which is completely okay. I think I might actually just put a tower. Like around here. Maybe here. Now, what do you guys do? Oh wait, that's a lot of damage. But that thing has shields, huh? That's pretty good. It's pretty decent. There you go. Nice. That was a pretty good first turret, honestly. Okay, I only left 3. But that's okay. That's fine. Ooh, that hurts. Jesus! Nice. Now how do I do this? You will slash this thing. Get 1 AP. You will stab this thing. And you're gonna do that again. Nice. The problem here must be this guy, huh? I can't really kill it in one shot, which is problematic. If I can do this 3 times, I can kill the big guy. Wait, not anymore. Never mind. I just got trolled. Okay, you know what? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do attack boost. There we go. Nice. And we're stunning this guy. There we go. Actually, wait. Stun will disable all actions. Okay. I forgot that we still have things to do over here. Whoops. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. I was kind of worried about the top part. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look at how many characters we have. It's so many. And we only get like 3 AP per turn. Nice. Okay, Eito. Okay, so I understand Eito. If Eito doesn't kill in one shot, he gets, you know, fatigued. Nice. Do we still have to kill something here? Not really, actually. This is like whatever, right? Can we move the turret? Oh, we can check what it will hit. That's nice. And I guess the next course of action would be... Oh man. There we go. What else can we do here? Exhausted. Wave 2 out of 4, so we should be fine. We want to probably minimize as much as we can. Like as much damage as we can, right? There we go. I'll end because it doesn't matter. Yeah, we won't take that much damage anyways. Kind of a lot though, but yeah. We have 4 waves, man! Ah, más huevos! Tamago!
あの程度のやつに手間取るなんて役立たずなチンピラ豚ゴリラね。
I thought today was a day to advance days. No, today's a day of battling and progressing the story, but not advancing days because we only have advanced like maybe 1 day at most, and it's been 3 hours.
いいわ。高貴な私が何とかしてあげるから。あんたたちは全力で私を守りなさい。
To be fair, we haven't had that many battles in a while, so this is good. Tomato head.
私がとっておきの地対空防衛法を工作して。 あの未確認飛行物体を撃ち落としてやるわ。あんたらにできることはその間私を守ることだけよ。お願い、ここはクララちゃんに任せて。クララちゃんなら何とかできると思うから。
分かった。 じゃあ頼んだぞ。
ちゃ仕方ねえな。
任せたよトマトの人。
Oh, wow. So we have to protect her now. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. If Kurata dies, we lose. Okay, buddy. Alright.
行くぞ。
Well, that should be easy, right?
出番だな。そこだ。よし。
Nice. Let's see. What do we need here? I kind of think I need Ato on the other side.
僕の出番だね。行くよ。
One dead.
こんなもんかな。
Wait, he's exhausted now. That's weird.
いつでも行ける。
Oh, this kind of sucks. One,
行くぞ。
two.
やった。
This egg, impossible though. It's really impossible. This guy doesn't do that much damage. It's kind of useless actually. I need to use this on him.
いい感じだ。行くぞ。
This will do, I think.
せい。よし。行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。ひゃ。やった。
I can use that again. But then what about this?
いつでも行ける。
We have to do that again.
もっと強く。
Oh yeah, you're right. Ato does get random buffs, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, you are super right about that.
食らえ。いつでも行ける。
Wait, 3. Oh, I forgot that it gets this thing. Okay, this pierces, right? So it should be good.
よし。俺に任せろ。
Oh wait, this actually kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine though. We defended pretty well. Now we need
いつでもいいよ。
accelerate here on Ato.
私が守る。
うん、任せて。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。
Oh, he got it back. Nice.
いつでも行けるよ。
Wait, this is so perfect.
せい。こんなもんかな。
Okay. That was lucky, I guess.
いつでもいいよ。
We can do that again.
大丈夫？
感謝する。よし、行こうか。
Wait, that doesn't kill? But it kills this at least. Let's do it the closest to the other egg.
はっ。よし、やったね。うん、任せて。
Okay, he does not reach anymore. That's fine though. Now it's your turn. We didn't get enough. Okay. That's fine. I'll take that. We kill as many eggs, so it's not as problematic. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I wish you did more. I need somebody that hits a lot of people here. I mean, I guess I do have you, right? But can you even, you can't move. He can't move. Damn, that sucks.
出番だな。食らえ。やった。
行くでござる。
She really doesn't really do much.
一戦。
That should be good enough, I think. Come on, Eito. We need you. We need you, Eito. Come on.
いつでも行けるよ。
This could work. You're in the way, man. It's
狩
fine.
らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。僕の出番だね。
Ah, he's in the way. Okay, I have an idea though. If you can move here.
私が守
助かるよ。うん、任せて。
There we go.
行くよ。よし、やったね。
What about all these people though? I mean, can you deal with it? I don't know.
いつでも行けるよ。せい。
This
こんなもん
one.
かな。
Let's see if she can deal with them. Stay with me. She can deal with a lot of them, but not all of them. That works. I have 200%, which means that we can do something funny. This'll do. Are they trying to go for the other thing? Oh god. I don't want to end my turn yet. I need to get rid of these people. You, what can you do? Can you move that far? No.
いつでも行ける。
You will use move again.
もっと強く。
Hopefully you can move that far.
行くぞ。
He can't. Why? Why is his mobility so limited? Wait, what? I mean, I guess. Sure. Oh wait, there was another egg? I didn't see it. Oh wait, they're all going for the tower. Never mind. Oh my god. Losing a lot of health here. No. Wait, she can heal though. Wait, oh my god.
準備できてる
She
よ
can heal, right? How does... Wait, no, who can heal here, actually? Wasn't it her? Yeah, to structures. But she's AFK right now. Oh, no.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。俺に任せろ。ひゃ。いつでも行ける。
That's the best I could do here. Eito, come on, come on, come on. No, he doesn't reach. He doesn't have Pierce either. Oh my god. I don't want to end my turn though because that's gonna be rough for wave 4. 16. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Like I feel like I should just end my turn here, but sure. I shouldn't, but okay, let's do it. Okay, just one. Wait, what? That was so much damage. Hello?
待たせたわね
Alright, we did it.
完成よ
We didn't even have to kill everyone. Hmm?
見なさい図が高いのよ愚か者め
What my god. Squad 4 Commander.
あー、しぶといじゃん。まだまだやる気満々って感じなんだが。
でももう
Oh my god, they're together!
なさそうだ。
On the same screen!
ここからはまともに戦えるね。
人の世の生き血をすすり不埒な悪行三昧、醜き浮世の化け物め、拙者と聖十文字党が成敗してくれるわ。
Okay, we should be fine, right? We get regenerated, right? Yeah, we do, but the towers don't. Okay, enemies here. Come on, Eito can get us some free stuff, perhaps? No. No, that sucks. Okay. But you can.
行くぞ。食らえ。よし、いつでも行ける。
These little guys are really strong, though. Like, you can't just underestimate them.
出番でござるな。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
How do I heal the tower? Maybe by just moving, perhaps. Oh, yeah, by just moving. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Now what do I do here? I do have like 200, so there you go. Okay, we kill the bigger ones. This guy cannot move at all, like literally nothing. I guess it's Eito time. And no, we're gonna use the move again. Can I? No, okay, I can't move that much, unfortunately. I think that this will do. We're gonna have to do it again, though. Because I don't want that big guy. I really don't. Please give me an extra movement, please. Come on, Eito, RNG. Oh wait, this will give me 2. Nice. Okay, he did not. He did not work with me, but it's okay because I will move the cart. Nice. Yeah, there you go. That's a pretty good turn. Oh my gosh, he's about to die. Our healer is about to die. We need another turret. You move back, you put the turret here. Nice, okay, that's pretty good. Oh, dude, there's so many. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He's too far. That thing gains armor, so that does nothing really. Wait, this is good. Now your turn. Zero AP. What to do here? I'm scared that she's gonna die. I feel like I have to use my... That'll do. Oh my god, they go straight for the tower. Jesus. I don't have heal over there, so... This is actually kind of scary. Nice! Oh my god, super useful. He's basically invincible. Huh. Putting a tower here, I think, is good. Okay, now I think this whole place is guarded. I need to deal with this here. Eito, please. No, it doesn't kill. This is gonna be so complicated. No, I'm not ending. I can't end here. I have to deal with this little guy so that it doesn't deal much damage. So I have to use... I don't know what I should use, honestly. I feel like this guy, probably. That'll do for now. Let's hope it's not too bad. No, oh wait, I forgot about that guy. I forgot about the big guy. We gotta start hitting the big guy. Oh no, we gotta block him. Wait, we do have items. What am I doing? Bro, we have items. What am I doing? Can I not place them? I guess not right now. Is it from her? Wait. Dude, I don't know. Wait. That's free. Can I maybe now use a middle fence from here? I guess I can. Okay, there you go. Okay, nice. That'll stop them for now. It doesn't kill. That's fine though. One free. Stab. Slash. Slash. We get two more. Alright, what does this do? They're exhausted. Okay. I'm sorry, you need to move like over here. Put that tower like over here, perhaps. Wait, I can't put the tower. Frick. No, you need to move like over. Wait, is it the attack or is it the movement that makes her heal? I have no idea. So let me move over here and then press the tower like. I can't put the tower. It's because my movements are limited. I can't put the tower anywhere. Everybody is okay. I need you to move, but you won't be able to move, I think. Man. Can I heal my tower? Heals fatigue. I forgot that I have these too, actually. Gains 3 armor. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, Ato can still move. There you go. 1 extra. Okay. This guy is not a big problem. The problem is here. The problem is here, the monster. Okay, we're still back. I think. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so what's the monster's attack? Let's see. 3 everywhere. Alright, you guys will not bother me anymore. Okay, how do we deal with this? Damn. +3, okay, nice. You have to heal 100% because if you don't heal, we die. You, sir, you have to retreat a little bit and kill these guys. And then we have to end the turn, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. I don't know. Yikes. Well, you know what? I have to. Yeah, those guys won't worry they won't worry me anymore. Wait, he's still alive! What? Bruh. What do you mean you missed? I can't even move anymore. Oh, every move that I do heals. Okay. Wait, that's really good. No, I'm not gonna end my turn just yet. That is really, really good, actually. But now I gotta deal with this guy, huh? How do I deal with this guy? Do you pierce? I don't know if he... I don't think he pierces. It has to be Eito, but Eito can't reach there. It's gonna be down to my last... Oh, he moved. Ow. That hurts. Oh, wait, okay. He griefed. He grieved. These guys are stuck here, so that's good. Sir, you gotta move from there. You're gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sacrifice him. Wait, last resort? Twilight Atrocity. Stun, but it doesn't do that much damage, huh? Okay, 6 damage is pretty good. Oh, he doesn't die. It just stuns myself. Huh. Nice. Okay, I can just keep on healing. And I will... I'm gonna wait for next turn. It can't be that bad, right? I think he's dead. Wait, what was that? What was I inflicted on? Ah, well, we're using it. We're dealing as much damage as we can. Okay, down to our last breath. 2. Do I have enough? 5. I think it should be enough. That was close. That was actually close. That was harder than last time. Jeez. I really don't like the multiple, like, you know, multiple sides, because it's like you only have like 4 AP per turn. It's hard. It really is hard.
匠くんのおかげだよ。今回も君に助けられちゃったね。
はあ？ふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの？今のは完全に私のおかげじゃない。
ふにゃちんメガネ。
ほんと、どいつもこいつも役立たずだったわね。産んだ親も今頃後悔してるんじゃない？
crazy.
ああ、親がなんだって？さっきからめちゃくちゃ言い過ぎだろ。
I thought he didn't have any parents.
それよりとどめの時間だよ。
Why would he say that?
今回は誰がやるんだ？
これやっぱやらなくちゃいけないんだよね。あんまり気乗りしないんだけどな。でもここでとどめを刺さないときっとまたこの学園を襲いに来るよ。そうさせないためにもやるしかないと思う。ってとどめを刺せない私が言うことじゃないけど。
あ？おめえはとどめを刺せねえのか？
うん、私は学力がうまく使えなくて力になれなくてごめんね。
で、どうするのだ？誰もやらぬなら拙者が終わらせるぞ。
ついでにあんたは刀での G 行為も終わらせなさい。誰かに見られたらどうするの？
拙者そんなことしてないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
たるみでもいいよ。強くなっておきたいし、今後みんなと殺し合いになった時のためにね。
Part 2?
物騒な動機なんだね。
Okay, what do we do? Do we keep buffing Eito? He's pretty strong. We already saw hers. I don't think any of these guys are really strong. We haven't done an execution with Eito yet, right? I think. Buff others so everyone is a little stronger. I mean, that's a good idea. But Eito, I feel like Eito needs a little push to give us more resets. Because, I mean, his resets at the beginning of the round were like really, really good. It was like infinite AP basically. So maybe we do Eito this time around, and then I think our next one that we really want to buff is... I'm not sure though, honestly. This is hard. This is hard to choose. I would say Eito. It's just like I don't really like the playstyles of these guys. Maybe she's really strong because of the turrets. But yeah, for now I think Eito.
分かった。やるよ。
Okay, that was boring.
終わったよ。
He seems normal compared to the MC actually. MC was a little sus. Special attack +1. Let's go. Ooh, we got a lot. C rank. Honestly, understandable. A heck of a lot happened this time around. But at least we all made it back alive. What do you think? I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you, new arrivals, as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not in the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Oh my god. Somebody that actually takes pleasure from him being so negative? Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. I almost forgot we brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean if I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil with the next best thing. Ignore Kurata. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm hungry. I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the racial nomadic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. Woohoo! That looks delicious. I'm hungry now. I need a breakfast. Actually, not even. It should be brunch now. I don't even know what time it is. No one bothered with manners, so we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I could feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. I'm glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Huh? Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last for the rest of our term here, for all of us. Wow! You mean like for 70 days? That's a lot of food. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started from when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences for the last few days. I got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurata, Kiyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others have come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. What about that other girl? Like, we just never seen her again. It's been so many days since, like, what, 19 days? So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
Oh.
That's right. Apparently, they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. Moko? Wait, Moko? Is that her name? I just assume she's dead. It's kind of sus that she hasn't come back though. Like, I guess she I don't know. We don't even know where she went. I wonder if we'll see her again. The missing fifth girl? No, not Moko. The other one that was with us. Remember that she just suddenly disappeared one day. Like, I think it was like, I don't know, 20 days ago? Hiruko, yeah, Hiruko. I keep forgetting the names. Enough of your ineffectual protests, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osaki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. Wait, what? She's a gaslighter. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumonji sword. Foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Eito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gotta be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then, shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Heck yeah, let's go back to our rooms. Oh. Quite the view you got here. Those, the undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt, our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof for it, right? I guess so. So do I have to just go to my room? Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is, I guess, for Moko, right? We got Yugamu, we got Kyoshika, Kurara, and Nozomi, and Shoma is right next to. Okay. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back at the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Kadoa be there waiting for me, or was she already there? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. You can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30, finally! Benchmark. Holy frick, we're 70 days away.
総員起床時間だよ
Wait, how many hours do we have in this game already? I think it's like 12? 13? I don't remember. More, actually, I think at this point, like 16 hours into the game. Counting today, because we have been playing for quite a while now, too. 15, 16-ish? Right? I mean, I can probably see that myself on Steam, right? Let me see. 14.4 hours in total. Yeah. About to be today. I think today we're going to be reaching like the 16 to 18 hour, maybe something like that. So we're not even actually we are hitting halfway through the game, I think. I mean, technically by hours, if we're saying that maybe the ending is like 40 hours or so, or like 38 hours, right? Like I would be reaching halfway, but realistically in game, I'm only 1/3, right? I'm on 30 days. So we need to go through like 70 more days.
みんなを率いる司令官であり、この学園の責任者である本官がお伝
It
え
depends on how fast the
しま
days
す。
go.
最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。
I'm gonna take a wild guess and I'm gonna think that from day 30 to day 50, it'll go by fast.
わあ、ついに30日目に到達だね。記念に新しい教室がオープンするよ。新しい教室は校舎1階の工作技術
Metal
室と
shop.
校舎2階の生物薬品室です。いつも通り活用方法は来た時に本館が説明するね。みんなのお越しを待ってます。
You can ask me? Wait, what? I guess this is pre-recorded, so... New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Oh. She's so small. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kato are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kadoa, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold towards me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Map. Alright. It looks like everyone's here. That's a lot of people now. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Oh my god, they're replying to each other. I knew it. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it a mean something for both of you, you know? Oh my god. Leo! Hi. Hello, welcome on in everyone. Stepbro raid. Thank you for the Stepbro raid. Hello, Leo and Leo mates. Hi. How's it going? Hope you guys had a great time. Nice timing. How is it nice timing? How's everybody doing? Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the one gifted. Thank you. GTA. Oh, I was watching that the other day. I was watching Leo playing GTA. I was just looking though. It seemed fun. It seemed really fun. I hope that one day I can play like some like GTA RP or something. It sounds really fun. Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Have a nice stream, bro. Thank you. Have a nice rest if you're gonna go to sleep. Allies, huh? Anyways, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nico said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them, fair, sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little bit about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? All we can tell about the flames is what Shide told us when we first got here.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。ずっとって永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
Yeah, they don't know. They literally don't know anything. I want to know what they know though, because they clearly know a little bit more about us. Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never had believe if it hadn't seen them with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps this is an advanced form of ninjutsu. With chakra elements, does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang out again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than just that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Shide said he'd explain everything, but then he just disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Their defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school is the real deal. Alright. Yes, it's just like Nico said.
こっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。だからここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものはもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
I wanna know. Verily. 'Twas shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy. After all those attacks we fought stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force in the school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information related to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy other orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. She didn't mention higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now, you know? Get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks make it worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team then, why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use the school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all the future humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but to get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Shide had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Yeah, because they were told a lot more. Yeah, once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
Huh?
Wait. World death? What's that? New prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still back and forth on whether it's all true, and then you'd best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the TooKyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? Isn't that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on! Make with the explanation already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners? You inbred little street urchin? Oh my god. These insults are crazy. What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Shut up, honestly. Having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking, and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. It's not so hard to understand. So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope. Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Maybe is this a hint? Is this a hint? Wait, maybe Ima is onto something. Again, you make a joke of our resolve? You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something? Or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kudara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait.
Huh?
You act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school, we've been toast if we hadn't helped you out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderlize ya. Oh my god. Shipping? Takemaru and Yugamu? Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
さっきからこのうすらバカの貧乏人どもは何を言っているのかしらね。
Is this a new Danganronpa game? Technically. Same creator.
人の言葉を話したらどう？
貧乏人で悪かったな。けどおめえみたいに心は汚れてねえぞ。
いきなりよそからやってきて、そんな偉そうな態度ってどうなの？お主らにこの学園の防衛は任せておけぬ。ならば拙者らが主導権を握るのは当然であろう。
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームする？
A killing game.
ここから逃げたいなら逃げてもいいよ。私は追いかけるけどね。楽しい鬼ごっこの始まりだ。両足を切り落としても
my god.
まだ逃げられるかな。
てめえは気持ち悪いんだよ。俺は女とガキは殴らねえが、男には容赦しねえぞ。
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームだね。
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeats as bad as the rest of us. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. What? Huh? I never do anything like that. Holy frick, man. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. Cosplay rejects. Dude, there's so many funny characters in this game, dude. That's crazy. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate, face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've just had about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with these guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? You know, I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mention is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. She's still at it after 30 days, man. Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Shide or Hideko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Or more like, I need some free time. Cause it's free time. After the disaster of meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Yes, sir. Wait, it didn't say it's free time, so I guess it's not. Biolab is always sus. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. Okay, bruh. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nico did say that there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Aw. You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth taking that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? Wait, what? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes made were tasteful. I didn't know he could do that. What the heck? So he's technically not he's a modified human. You feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find at a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself, but the Osuki actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Huh?
Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family was named just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects in life in the TooKyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki and the rest of its history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just an integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. That is kind of sus though. Why would they need like, you know, these kinds of things in the TooKyo residential complex? If it's supposed to all be like, you know, not like, how do you say? It's supposed to be like artificial, right? Artificially life and everything. Why is she lying or?
Oh.
Seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's lustrous history. For a defense? I don't know about that. I'll create weapons, the likes of which the world has never seen, and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. Before our might, the others flee. Great and powerful. Oh, Suzuki. Oh, Ski. You can access it during your free time. I'm guessing it helps me like build barricades and stuff like that, perhaps. The invaders will rue the day they cross an Osuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell the others that those friends of yours, too, getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. What can you do here though? What can you do in that room, I wonder? Between all the arguing and the exploration today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Oh? Someone's at the door. It has to be Eito. Could it be her? No, it's Eito, brother. It's your boyfriend. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal. Yep. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you'd disappear like Hiruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else than that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and Nozomi girl? That Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled. As well, what's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Is he jealous? Oh, that was really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been giving the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuha, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was a matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuha. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she had amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I just read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. Parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities, taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities? It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connect between Nozomi and Karuha? Like, they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped me to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored. And I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again. no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Alright, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well, then I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Kato and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. I mean, yeah, she just has to tell us about her past, right? Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31. Oh, I can skip that? I didn't know.
総員気象時最終防衛学園今日も偉大な人類のため野蛮下劣な
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Everybody seems to be in their rooms. At least everybody from the second academy. So yeah, they are not coming. Yeah. It's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them to not come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You say how things went down yesterday, Mr. Altski. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Good morning. It's you. What are you doing here? Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. Oh, okay. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurata and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decisions behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria. At least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our groups has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. You train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Himoanima. Brother! This guy's just throwing shots and shades.
Yeah.
There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. What the frig, bro? They're talking about Danganronpa and Zero Escape. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. The freaking meta. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Oh, she's avoiding me. Nozomi brushed up my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. What's going on there? That's making it even more sus. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. What? I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents. Damn, everybody. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Bruh, poor Takumi, man. Nozomi's doing all she can do to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright. What should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. I bet you I won't be able to talk to her. Yes, I knew this was for developing traps, okay. Extinguisher level. Oh, interesting. The materials you can obtain while exploring more unique to each area from details check on. Okay. Interesting. At least you got Ato, right? Right? Ato's in the cafeteria. The parking lot. That's new. The rec room. Yeah, see, we can't even talk to anyone from like the second campus at all. I do want to go the training room. We need to upgrade you, but we can't, right? Because we need Linguistics 3. We can definitely upgrade this. Airblade, Airblade. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade it again. So wait, what does it do actually? Voltage gain. Oh, that's about it. Okay. We need linguistics and we need resources. Can we check a different character? There we go. Can we check all of them? Actually, we can. Alright, Ato. Learn jury. Honestly, nothing's better than Judge. Judge is the best freaking move this guy has. He doesn't need anything else. Learn take this. Buff allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. I mean, sure, why not? Right? Fire a bullet that heals allies. It only gains more voltage. Nothing crazy. Attacks +2 to use your one near death during battles. Learn Counter-Strike. Like the game? Learn Counter-Strike. Okay. That's crazy. Jumanji Slash. I wish... Learn Shin Senpu Yaiba. Mow down enemies in range. Pushes targets back. That sounds pretty good. Shigure no Mai. Launch into a powerful spinning slash. Yes. Jumonji slash is not really great, and we're leveling this up. Yeah, hell yeah. Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Sure, yeah. I'll get it. I'll get that. Boost Hemoanima. Why not? We'll just get the counter, I guess. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good training session, huh? It doesn't even take time. We need more linguistics, though. So for that, we gotta go to the library, right? Actually, let me try the metal shop and see what's up here. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. Sure, let's get that. I don't know what it does, but let's get that. Where else can we go here? What was the other room that got opened? Not the library, not the training room. Rec room, war room. Strange room, cafeteria, metal shop. Wait, what was the other room, chat? Biolab. You're right. I don't see the... Oh, here. Oh, this is where you make the potions. Okay, okay, that makes sense. All right, okay. Awesome. Now we want to go to the library, actually. Read some books on linguistics, probably. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Heck yeah. Nice. Free time again. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so I'll be back. I'm back. Cypher, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, wait. Did you time that? Thank you, thank you. Sheesh, welcome back. Yeah, you guys guessed right. So the first time that I went to the bathroom, I put some fries, some actually sweet fries in the air fryer. So yeah, they're not hot anymore, but they're done, so I can eat them. And also I put some dino nuggies. Yeah. So we're eating good. It's not hot, but it's okay. I was like, I'm not gonna use the microwave, so yeah. Do you guys like sweet fries? Damn, they're soggy as hell. They're soggy as hell. And they were my last dino nuggies too. So I got no more. I gotta get more. No drink? I have my water here. Hear that? Got my water. Yeah, sweet potatoes. Yeah. They're nice. For a change, they're nice. Sweet potato fries and a Danganronpa music in the background. Hell yeah. You had some last night. I usually make sweet potato with like some beef. It's really nice, you know, for a change, like a different flavor. It's really nice. Sharing is caring, you know. I've got enough. I don't have enough nuggies though, so if you want to share the sweet potato, yeah, sure. I still have one extra bag. Well, I mean, not anymore because I used some of it, but... How many nuggies do you have? It's like 6. Yeah, 6. So it's not that many. But I have a ton of potatoes, so... That'll fill me up. You know, for the next like 2 or 3 hours. Oh, that one was crunchy. They're not all soggy. Enjoy your snack. This is my brunch. I was smart enough. During my first break, I put them in the air fryer, just left them there, and then came back. However, the air fryer doesn't make them crunchy, apparently. That's why I like cooking them usually with like oil instead of the air fryer. But I mean, obviously I couldn't do that because I can't just leave the stove, right? If I did, then it would probably like burn my kitchen. I wish I had one of those robots that, you know, robot assistants that can like cook for you. That'd be a really good investment, but it's a lot of money. The air fryer should make them crispy though. Yeah, but think about it. When was the last time I took a break? And how long have they been there? Right? And then I also threw them together with the nuggies. So, it's not optimal. I thought you meant in general. Well, I usually don't use my air fryer for fries. I know a lot of people do, and I think that's okay, but I rather have my fries fried, you know? Same for my nuggies. I usually just like cook them instead of air fry. They're called fries for a reason. Agree. Like deep fried? No. I don't have the means to be able to deep fry. That's a lot of oil. Just like normal. You can put a little bit of oil and then just like... You don't have oil? Yeah, but not that much for deep frying. You know what deep frying is, right? There's a lot of oil and then you just drop all the fries in there. No, I just put a little bit of oil and then just like fry them. Deep fry, first of all, I need like a big pot and I need a lot of oil. And the good thing is I can also control like the crispiness, right? If I want them crispy, if I want them medium, or if I want them soggy, I can usually control it. I love sweet potato. It's so good. A lot of people don't give them credit. Like, I feel like obviously normal potatoes are like more popular because it's like what usually people like eat, right? Normally. But a lot of people don't give credit to sweet potato. Sweet potato is good. And like, it's just the same as normal potatoes. Just like, you can have them the same way. Hanami, thank you for the soup up. For a bite of Dino Nuggie. Fine. We can all do like a poke challenge, but with the Daidonogi, you know? Cypher, thank you for the super. On a very super unrelated thing, but your 2.0 merch came yesterday for being held in Japan for a week. But you finally got it, let's go! I can't wait to get mine too. Sweet potato being sweet throws me off. Fair enough. You know, it's not every kind of food is for everyone. I personally enjoy both. But sometimes it's good for a switch up, you know? I think I can easily survive on eating the same thing over and over again, but sometimes it can get very boring. And you want to try like different things and like change it up a little bit. They aren't actually that sweet. They're not. Yeah, they're not. It's just that it feels like that. The sweetness makes it taste too sweet when you dip it in ketchup. Well, I mean, ketchup is sweet. Obviously. I don't think you're supposed to have ketchup on it. Obviously, if you add sweetness to more sweetness, then it'll be super sweet. Noodle, thank you so much for the soup bomb. First stream and the vibes are really nice here. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Your first stream and I'm eating on stream? No! I'm so sorry. But I mean, to be fair, 100 line streams are usually long. They're like around 6 to 7 hours long. So that's why I'm eating on stream. I don't do this all the time. Okay, I don't do this all the time, but it's necessary. It's a necessary good. I mean, necessary evil. Okay? Because this way I will last longer. But thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm speaking with my mouth full. I shouldn't though. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I wonder if he'll be able to make it to like day 50 at least. You know what I should do while I'm eating? I should actually do like a day out training. Gathering some items probably. Let's go to entrance hall. Oh, you can't go out exploring, bruh. Oh wait, I can. No, they're in their rooms. Okay, never mind. What can I do? Talk to Darumi, perhaps? More linguistics? Sure. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? I thought she would give me linguistics, no? Not creativity. Well, that's crunchy.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The day is almost over. Do I get free time at night? It's not all. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Ding dong! Never mind. Okay. I got changed and went to bed, praying there wouldn't be any attack during the night. Let's go!
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園32日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Nice. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. I need some water. Is the concept similar to Danganronpa or is it completely different? I know nothing about this game, sorry. So this game is from the creators of Danganronpa. I would say technically is a new age Danganronpa. Like, the creator of Danganronpa stopped doing Danganronpa, and this is like their next like big creation that's like, you know, inspired by Danganronpa. So yeah, technically it's the same concept, except there's no killing game, right? It's 15 students trapped in a school, and they have to defend the school for 100 days. However, they cannot die unless they die outside the school. If they do, then they die forever. Let's see, anyone here? No. Okay. It's such an interesting plot line. Yeah, I think so far, well, one person has disappeared. 2 persons have disappeared, but we don't know what happened to them. We don't know if they're alive or not. So... just as I thought. It's just the original team from the school here today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the 2 groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like you're garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. What's going on with him? Shoma, are you alright? What the? Shoma? Oh, yes, sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of food use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. Oh my god. It's melting again. Quick, some cut off his head. The revival-matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe, 50-50 chance. Actually, we never thought about that, right? Like, I don't think we ever had, like, somebody cut off a limb and see if the revival-matic actually restores the limb. I think it does. I think it should. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true. Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes beyond that. Something's wrong with him. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get to 2 such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll have to just try whatever I can in my own way. Yeah, so I'm guessing days are gonna pass really fast for a while, so that's pretty good. Let's see what we can do. Can we talk to any of those guys? I don't think we can. I don't even see them anywhere. I think we are going to the entrance hall. Why are you here, though? I wonder what world death is. That's it? Okay. Alright, let's go out. Let's take with us people with high HP. You. I can't take any of them. You and you. Huh. Chances of finding minerals. Machines. Textiles. I think this is good. Okay, let's go. Exploration time. You'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to space. Okay. Spot select. Oh, we can select any spots. Let's go here, actually. Interesting. Four. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Pumice stone. Okay, nice. We didn't lose any health. We get one, and I'm curious. You find what it looks like a pine mushroom. It just happens so you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Hell no. Ask Ato about it. Wait, we actually got the poisonous mushroom. What the hell? Okay. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way. Wait, what? He died. He freaking died. That's crazy. He actually freaking died. You find some small flowers. They may be useful as raw materials. Yep, let's... Ow, that hurts. But we got the flowers. Oh, go back 5 spaces? Wait. Oh, that sucks. Wait, that actually sucks. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. I guess if we always ask Ato, like, we can just pick it up. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Throw it away. Ow. Wait, I can't go down? Oh, I can. Oh, frick. Without Ato. I think we don't have Ato. I think we don't have Ato because Ato's dead. Yeah, okay. And we're like pretty low on health actually. I don't know what those are, but that looks pretty strong. Those things look pretty strong. I'm scared. I'm actually scared a little bit. So I'm gonna have you come over here. Okay, they're not attacking. That's fine. Holy frick! Oh, they're lined up for me. Heck yeah! Look at that. I lined them up. Strats. Nice, nice. Whew, that was actually kind of scary. Do I get items for that? I do. Nice, I can now do that. Mini motor. I wonder if that's actually helpful. I have 8 out of 9. I can probably head back. We need a heal. We need to heal Ato. We didn't find any red ones though, but Oh yeah, we didn't. Kinda sucks.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
It's okay, he can- Wait, if he dies outside, he just dies forever, no? No. He should be alive, it's part of the story. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining, I want to get to that 100, but... I want to get out of here soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karuwa Nozomi thing, once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at the Last Defense Academy. Can't believe we are actually at 32nd day, that's crazy. Oh?
ねえ、たっくん。
Ooh, nice music.
なんだよ。
今日誰かからチョコもらった？
え、チョコって？
だってほら、バレンタインデーだから。
Aw. Wait, he is actually tiny.
ああ、そうだったっけ？いや、もう俺は別に。お前こそどうなんだよ。誰かにチョコをあげたりしたのか？
いや、まあ私は別に。中学校にチョコを持ってくの禁止だし。
だったら聞いてくるのよ。
まあそうだけど。
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuwa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the difference between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karuwa and I were always together.
あのね、私今年はチョコを手作りしてみたんだ。少し緊張したけど、学校に行く前に渡してきたよ。
え？
受け取ってはくれたけど、ちゃんと食べてくれるかはわかんない。仕事に行くって先に出かけた時もテーブルの上に置きっぱなしだったし。
ああ、お母さんにか。でもすごいな。お母さんのためにわざわざ手作りまでしてさ。
あ、うん。お母さんのためだけじゃないんだけどね。
Oh my god!
これ。
Wait, this is so cute.
学校に持ってくのは禁止だけど、たっくん帰るとすぐ遊びに行っちゃうから。
ありがとう。
意外と手が込んでるんだよ。時間もかかったからちゃんと味わって食べてほしいな。
ああ、そうなのか。じゃあお返しもしないとな。
お返しなんていらないよ。でもいつか将来私に天体望遠鏡で星を見せてほしいな。
はあ？天体望遠鏡？
知らないの？星を見るための道具だよ。図書館の古い本で読んだんだ。いつか天体望遠鏡で星を見るのが私の夢なんだよね。
星なんて見られるわけないだろ。 ここは東京団地だぞ。
だから夢だって言ったでしょ。もうたっくんってばロマンがないんだから。
うるさいな。
Interesting.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園33日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する。
Yeah. Turn the TV off. Who watches TV anyways? It's no surprise I'd dream about Karuha again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. I wonder if everybody's like dreaming about something and it's not just this dude. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karuha, what's she's doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. This guy is having an existential crisis right now. Oh, everybody! Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw. What? But I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. What? I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just here answering the call. What does that mean? I asked him to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him onto it, and he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one! Oh? Is it true, Shoma? Do you remember something? Well, I thought we'd agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams are nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always lead to conflicts, sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 squares of meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen. Usually, when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again? Last time you said you were hooked up onto some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes. I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they are both at the hospital they were at the school. Do you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think that I remember this time might explain a lot of it.
僕が神倉総合病院であの装置に入れられていた理由です。ようやくそれを思い出したんです。あれは何かの実験でした。僕は神倉総合病院で行われていた何らかの研究の被験者だったみたいなんです。
何らかの研究？
その時は意識がぼーっとしていたのであまりはっきりとは分からなかったのですが。
There's one tube or cable attached to his heart or chest, one attached to his right arm, one attached to his cheek, and one attached to his head/brain?
白衣を着た研究員たちが装置に入れられた僕のことを覗き込んでいました。そして僕の血についてあれこれ話しているみたいでした。
血？
はい。僕の体内の特殊な血がどうとかそんな話をしているのが聞こえてきたんです。
ああ
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
神倉総合病院で謎の装置に入れられていたのは僕だけじゃなくて。
Oh?
ここにいる皆さんもなんです。
Is that... wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where's 15? It's not all of them. I can't see them all. Can I can't see everything. Did they do this on purpose? I literally... Okay, look. Did they do this on purpose? You can't see who is on that machine on the right. Would that be Moko? Perhaps?
Eh? 皆さんも僕と同じように神倉総合病院にある謎の装置に入れられて何らかの研究の被験者になっていたんです。体内にある特殊な血に関する何らかの研究の。
Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines? That includes our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're a crazy man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to the school. But I've never heard even of the Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never got to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills.
Yeah.
And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? It just doesn't add up. We couldn't be there. We couldn't have been there.
Oh.
Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assume we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case?
Oh.
We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first. And the gap in our memory would mean we've been none the wiser. Hey, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all.
Oh.
I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common and... Oh my god, enough already. Kurata's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. Are we having one of those minigames again? I think we probably do. This is the music for that. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about these ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about? What are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So, how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain what he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that is for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war, and worry about the details later. In other words, we have a capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I've never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum. And now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100-year days in the corner standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurata stepped in to block his path.
Huh?
That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made of an example of. What are you talking about, Kurata? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What happened to her? Kurata's always been mean, but she's totally blown her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But and don't mean hiding away in your room, either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. And who are you? The thing about that is... Zip it, no excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosi, shuffle off. Scram, depart, disappear. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Hey, leave him alone, you. Kaku stepped in and grabbed Kurata's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. She's turning red. That was awesome combo. Such magnificent boxing techniques. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Osuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurata. Please, that's enough. I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurata. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our difference. Start with a K, ends with Illing game. Bro, every single time she talks is that. I swear to God, it's gonna end up being that. It's gonna end up being that. And it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. That of me, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filled out and made our way back up to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. I think I'm pretty good. Like, pretty good trained. So, what I'm gonna do is probably read some more. We need to get that linguistics. I'll try reading this book today. The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. According to this book, there was a god called Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. Why did I say Celtic? The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. I think it's because it's been 5 hours already that my reading skills are just getting worse. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar. Oh. Reading this book increased the creativity by 5. Not bad. Still sounds cute to me. Celtic. Let's go and read that same book again. Actually, no. Wait a minute. What was added? Oh my god, she's still here. There's no way she's dead, right? Right. Why would she still be here? I kind of miss her now, though. It's been so long. Commander Absorption. Dislikes life sims? Is that new? I can't knock on their doors, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just go read more. Remember to save. I'm pretty sure this game has autosave, but I'll save anyways. Yeah, see? It does have autosave. It's nighttime. We're gonna go to like day 40 and nothing's gonna happen. It's just gonna be like this. There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of the things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Day 34. That's a new one. Wait, that's a new one.
最終防衛学園34日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵。
Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Well, everyone's here, except for them because they probably are at the gym. What if I go to the gym instead? Wait, where's the gym? This is not the gym, right? War room, infirmary, defense, library, training room. Is this the gym? Why is there a bathroom? Wait. Why do we have a bathroom? Oh, whoops. Why can't we go into the bathrooms? We can't go. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was too good of... It was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. What? Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp? At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off, just for something to do. And Darby is the same as ever. No use waiting around, hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bother me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I mean, it's been like 5 days? No, a little bit more than 5 days, like 6 days probably. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. I'm already prepared. I already did all of my stuff that I had to do, so maybe we should go out once more to gather more materials. I don't know. I don't think I can upgrade anymore anyways. So no, I think I should just get my linguistics up, right? Let me see. Yeah, I need to get my linguistics up. But I can't talk to her anymore, so... Frick it, let's just talk to Takemaru, I guess. He is here.
Oh!
Endurance and mobility went up by 3. Okay. Not bad. More free time. Okay, now we can talk to the army. Hopefully this is gonna level us up. Don't forget there's a Gifomatic. Yeah, I know. Soothing. Okay. There you go. Nice.
It's ja.
Another day with no fighting. Oh, it's nighttime. Interesting. Hold on, chat. I need it. There you go. Either inside of school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give him more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing though. Guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allow myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Oh, we're going to day 35. Okay. Anything new?
総員起床最終防衛学園35日目の朝今日も偉大な野蛮
No, nothing new. Okay. I doubt there's been any new developments. But I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Oh? Wait, what the heck happened to Eito? Looks like today isn't any better than today. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday, either. Was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far, as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Eito though? It looks like there's something on his mind. Hey Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened to Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information on the library that the library has on the subject. The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean, I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the TooKyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Wait, actually, now that you think about it, all of these, like, things does give that, like, parallel universe vibe. Like, that all the stuff that we saw at the start, right? Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was a sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? Well, what, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? It's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where all this parallel universe stuff coming from? Well, it's just a theory. A game theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And then Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines. I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
私たちが入れられてたっていう謎の装置ってひょっとするとパラレルワールドを移動するためのものなんじゃないかって。
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters and miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse.
Oh.
But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it after all. What even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave that to you then. Okay, I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. And then I get free time. Parallel universe. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack. Yeah. We should go out. Huh? Defense room, right? No, it's not supposed to be the defense room, right? No. Wrong room. Wait, what room was it again? Oh, here. Entrance hall. They're under maintenance? Huh? Bruh. But I need it. I don't have enough points to level up. Bruh. What can we actually get from here? Do we even have enough materials for anything? Fashionable sick pouch. I remember that. Fortune telling goods. Hand cream, medical tools, survival, reverse blade sword. What the heck? Replica infuser. Huh? What can we get from here? Can you get a telescope from here? Dragon keychain. Next gen game console. Oh my god, is that the Nintendo Switch 2? Massage gadget. Analytical machine. Anko snacks. Food stamps? What would you need that for? Protein powder. History of mankind. Okay, nothing really, actually. Wait, you passed the telescope option? No, there is? You mean this one? Landscape picture? No. It was locked. Oh, okay, yeah, it's locked. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I thought you meant for real, for real. Let's see, what should we actually do? We can only talk to a couple people today. Let's level up our other stuff.
Huh?
Ooh, unlocked vehicle. Okay. Nice. Science. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. It's his boyfriend. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side, it was probably the last person I expected to see. I was wrong. Sorry for disturbing you. No, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to the business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh, they're fighting again. What is it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, and next everyone was yelling at each other. And probably nothing too important. But with how tense things are, right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. Now what's happening, bro? The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. It's always a loud mother frickers. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away for the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such a malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everybody fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? Oh. I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everybody gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shuck us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sick bed. Invalid and Takumi. Now that you're here. Wait, what? Invalid. Wait, what? What does she mean? You can make yourself useful. I want to bear witness. Huh? Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and meet Mete. What is she talking? What are these words? Mete out sweet. Or meet. What? A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuski, I'll have my revenge. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about treasure being stolen? Fine, it pains me to relieve this tragedy all over again. But I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. And then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sounds for an execution method. Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kudata really likes curry. Like really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant's worth of realies and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the rational magic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe. Osuski curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Yeah, and who was it? Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is a stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here. My God. There's a galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Wow. Is that what the attack is called? Damn it. That's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemoanima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Osuski family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Kurata, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full powers on one of us. All over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that line down. We're pretty strong too, you know? Great idea. Let's make it a hemoanima battle royale. I'll go grab our few infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Huh?
Damn. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurata left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemoanima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurata took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get down with the flaying. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into a curry. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime homoanima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurata, no! Think about what you're saying. Homoanima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
Huh?
A mock battle. The Mackin and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggots. I want to finish this and get on with the day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use homoanima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in and want it on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and nice Chianti.
Huh?
You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Why is he calling him pretty boy? He likes him. He likes him. Sounds. You'll not threaten my comrades. Sir, I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva killing. This is bad. At this rate, there will be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. And then the alarms start ringing right now. Watch. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our homoanima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal must already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please we shouldn't. Sheesh! I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that it started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with a one-on-one duel. Just Kurata and Shoma. But Shoma can fight. I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma how to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurata? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the old Suzuki lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default, no questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy amongst our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Damn! Shoma just put their freedom in hands of... Damn. I mean, anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kiyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5. 3 carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Kurata stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of these! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all, if it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm down Kurata. But I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk to her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. No, I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll never be just as useless. I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent the disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today. Went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurata. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's gonna happen though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
I
wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Well, I think we're gonna leave it at that for today. That means that we are on a cliffhanger. And next time we'll see what happens with that showdown. I think what somebody said, I think, yeah, definitely like maybe 3 more streams after this one. We've got a long time until we beat this game. Definitely a long time. Whew. This is a long series. It definitely is, but I'm enjoying it. You know, I think this might be my first long series. For sure. I should probably start naming the VODs like numbered, right? I think so. I think it would be better for like people that want to catch up. I mean, they are in order in a playlist. So like, yeah, you can find them out through playlist, but I should definitely like number them. I just didn't think it would take that long. But yeah, I think this might take like 6 parts in total. I think so. Yeah. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. You know, today it's not my usual stream time. It's completely different from the usual. But you know, at least we got a long stream going on, and tomorrow I'm very, very excited for Mario Kart with the Switch 2. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I'm just being a fanboy right now. But thank you everybody. Also, maybe some people were able to catch me today that usually couldn't. So thank you so much and welcome. Thank you for watching the VODs all the time. And for the people that actually has to watch the VOD today, thank you as well for watching the VOD. And don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. Check out the merch in the description. Are you gonna queue up in line tonight? Probably. I'll probably be after the line's gone, because like the place where I got it had limited amounts, and I already pre-ordered mine, so I don't really have to do a line. I just gotta go in, you know. So I'll probably just wait until everybody leaves the line, and then I'll just do my stuff. But yeah. Anyways, thank you everybody. Hope you have a nice rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Okay? Bye everyone. Thank you so much. Please take care. Please get some sleep. Please take some food, some water, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for supporting me and for being amazing. Bye everyone. Bye. Jane.